Virus.
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back. It's another Monday, and we're gonna be doing. I know I'm supposed to be doing Prey, but listen, Power Washer Sims, like, it's had some updates, and I've been putting it off, and I was like, I could push Prey off and do some power washing. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out the new content in Power Washer Sim, and then we'll get back to Prey. The Prey is the dirt now. There you go. This is Prey. The Prey is the dirt. We're hunting it. What's up, Luna? What's going on? There's been like a lot of updates to this. since we last played it, but like a lot of them were like quality of life updates, not content updates. Um, and recently they did content update that adds new maps and new gear and all that kind of thing. So I was like, oh, we played the shit out of all the content of this game before, so I have to check this out. It's like a channel favorite. A lot of people really enjoyed it as well. So we're gonna do that. I have like $7,000 from when I was just power washing everything they would let me. So I have more than enough to buy the new gun and some of the new stuffs. Why is there no sound to this game though? Hold on. Should be some sound somewhere. Did I may have been the problem. I am the problem. Okay. As is per usual, I am the problem. Okay, cool. We may have to tweak that a little bit. Dude, they got water reverb mix. I swear these were not an option before. Ambience tone. Footsteps volume. You got some stuff now. You're fine, a bit anxious? Well, I'm sorry that you're anxious, Luna. Know that you we all love you. Everybody loves you. You're amazing and very pretty. You made a Tinder out of curiosity. That does not surprise me at all. Yeah, that goes back to what I just said about you being very pretty. You're I don't think I've ever met anyone that has been like that has seen you and not been like, "Oh my god, she's hot." Because you are. You're incredibly hot. Too socially awkward to swipe right on anyone. Dude, that would be me. That's me. That's me 100%. I get you. If nobody, even if nobody else gets you, because I would be in the same boat. I'd be like, I would have a bunch of people swiping right because I look good, but then I'm like too anxious to do anything about it. So I get you. Okay. So there's one more thing. There's the monster truck, and then for some reason they added all the new things in special, and I don't know why that is. Everything but the monster truck has been added under special. I don't get why. But I guess we'll start with the truck, and then we can just chat while I blast this monster truck that looks like it has a giant kitty head on it. So let's do that. One of the things I like about doing more of a chill game like this is that I can chat more, and it does, and I don't do anything stupid like walk off a cliff or some. I have been known to do stupid things while trying to read chat, and I love talking to you guys, and that's the primary reason why I like streaming. So I want to be able. I don't want you to feel like talking gets in the way, because absolutely doesn't. I wish you guys would talk more. In fact, I just have a tendency to, not pay attention and walk into a room full of zombies or something stupid. So this is this monster truck belongs to somebody named Sarah. I love their lore in this game, so this should be funny. So the search for Ulysses the cat has finally they finally stopped searching for the mayor's cat. If you guys don't remember, the mayor's cat is the mayor of the town in which we do all our business. It went missing, and there were rumors that the mayor had used the missing cat to cover up some like there was like some deep town corruption going on, something with a pipeline. I don't remember exactly. I just remember the mayor skipped town. We had to clean the boat he skipped town in. But anyway, they finally stopped looking for the cat. Um, though not before we chased every wild goose out there. Even old Freda in the lighthouse claimed she even saw him at a distance, speeding across the rocks faster than any animal she'd ever seen. Though when I pressed her and asked if she had wheels, she looked down at her feet and nodded. Anyway, we were driving back to base when a group of miners, furious about not being paid by the mayor, blocked the road and symbolically poured a load of concrete over the monster truck. How that solves their problems is anyone's guess, but it sure did gives you one heck of a job to do. Oh no, I forgot about this town. This town is nuts. This town is crazy, and I love it. What's up, Chorizo Joe? What's happening? You want me to warsh you? Because that can be arranged. Okay, this is very awkward that there's absolutely no sound on this screen, so I'm going to start it. We may... I don't remember what the music is like in this game. If we... Oh, shit, I'm using up stuff. Hold on. Isn't there like a... there was like a... Oh, Daddy. Shit. There was a button. There it is. It's like there's a button where I can fix this. There we go. Do I want... What nozzle do I want? Well, what's up, Joe? What's happening? What are you doing? What's going on today? You having fun? Do anything interesting? Why is... What's wrong with gravity? Guys, I don't think gravity is okay. It's a little low grav in here for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Chillin' waiting for hockey game to start. Dope. Go whatever team Joe wants to win. Oh. I hit one piece of dirt. And I'm already getting texted by Sarah. Do you want to hear some of the crazy theories about the missing cat? Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Can I pull it back up? Something about crazy theories about the missing cat? Ah, here it is. About the missing cats that we heard out on the streets. Sure, I guess. These people are interesting. All right, let's see if I remember how you do. Oh, wait. We were going to buy equipment. Hold on. I want to buy the big boy. Oh, yes. Half the reason I wanted to play this game is I wanted to try out the new Prime Vista Pro. It's even better than heavy duty. Look at that. It's better in every way. So we're buying that. And then we need... So we're going to need the parts, right? Right, yes. Here we go. The parts are kind of expensive. Prime Vista 15. Is this sorted? It looks like it's sorted. Okay, we'll do Vista Pro. And I'm gonna need the soap extension. And that leaves virtually no money. Perfect. Just what I like to see. I love having no money. Alright, I think that's... Okay, let's try this sucker out. How do I... Can I just swap? I'll swap. Haha. Perfect. Oh, yes. Everything about this is dope. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, that's very loud. I probably need to turn it down a little bit. Because it is hitting the limiter hard. Okay. Blade, did you relapse? I did not. No, 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 no relapsing here. Everything's fine. Um, we're just we have a job to do. You know, I couldn't leave the job undone, right? So we're here doing it, right? Like we gotta do the job. Nobody else is gonna do it. We're the only ones in the world that can. Where's the button that does the thing? It's not it. Haha, no. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get it nice and clean. You need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're just, you know, we're we got the new Prime Vista Pro, which is pretty dope. It's even more powerful than the heavy duty. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. I can use the green nozzle and I get most of it off with the new Prime Vista Pro. Oh yeah, isn't that? That's just, it's gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty, really, if you think about it. So what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? Luna is apparently gaining social anxiety. Joe's waiting on hockey game. I clearly don't have a problem. What about you? The rest of you, Lenny? Yeah, I don't. No. There's no help. We don't need help around here. We've got this. This is. I mean, look at this. Have you ever seen such beauty in your life? Look at that. And using the Prime Vista Pro, you can hear the engine of the pressure washer over the sound of the water, which means it's a big boy. Okay. It's the biggest boy. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. So good. Is this the backside? Oh, it is. I'm doing the backside first. Okay. Alright. I didn't think we were doing the backside first. Apparently we were doing the backside first. Why? So my biggest issue, right, is all the angles on something like a vehicle. I never realized how annoying cleaning a vehicle was. But there's all these angles, and they make it kind of annoying to get some of the crevices, you know. You know what I mean? But oh man, the cleanliness I can get with the green nozzle. Like, holy shit, dude. It's so nice. It's so fresh and so clean. It's like Mr. Clean. There we go. Yeah. Now see, now we're cooking with fire. What is this? Some folks think a shady organization is sacrificing the cats to the volcano to prevent an imminent eruption. That does sound shady and weird. Apparently all figures are currently pointed at Marvin from the Old Boys Club. Ooh. What the fuck is the Old Boys Club? It sounds like quite the shady organization. utterly ridiculous, but it's gaining traction in rural communities. How large is our community here? Apparently have quite a large reach this town. Oh yeah, look at this. Buckingham burgers. Gnome Watch, where are they coming from? Oh yes. Yes. I love the little bits that the developers put in this game. Like this. The Buckingham burgers and Gnome Watch, where they come. Because, like, the gnomes, man, there's gnomes on every level. And no one knows where they come from, and no one talks about them. Is there a gnome on this level? There is. See? Where did they come from? Why are they always here? So, I am curious. You know? Like, this place that always gives me sweet and sour sauce without asking didn't give it to me this time. Dude! Oh, yes. Moonite, yeah, I get you. I've had shit like that happen. It's like, I forget what it was. I used to get, what was it? I used to get this teriyaki chicken somewhere, right? But it was basically like, it was like they give you the grill, the Asian style grilled chicken, with a cup on the side. And they would give you the cup on the side even if you didn't want it. You know? Like, they're just throwing cups at you, right and left. Sometimes I'd get it and I didn't even order that. And then there were a couple of times where I ordered that specific item and they just didn't have it. And I'm like, I couldn't get you to stop giving it to me before. And now you can't even you can't even give it to me when it's what it goes on? Like, what the hell? You were giving it away like it was like it was a fire sale, like everything had to go. And now that I, didn't bother checking, you didn't give it to me. What the hell? Yeah. Listen, Lenny, I am not too far gone with the gnomes. The gnomes are an very important uh, you know, component to the lore of this game. I think they point to a wider conspiracy. You know, yeah, everybody's blaming the mayor, but I really think it goes higher up than that. I don't think you can. I think this goes a lot higher up than just the town mayor. The vegan community suspects that their secret ingredient in Muckenburger, but they've been a statement from Ella herself denying it, telling them to stick their celery where the sun don't shine. Ella claims that her burger's unique flavor is due to its extraordinarily high salt content. Well, that's probably true. If there's one thing I know, I've eaten a lot of vegetarian food. Like alternatives and stuff, just because I'm not afraid to try anything. But what I do know is a lot of times, to make it taste good, it either tastes like ass or it has a lot of salt in it. It doesn't always taste like ass, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of stuff that's good, and there's a lot of stuff that's not so good. My personal favorite, I think, is there's like this Southwest black bean burger, and I can't remember who makes it. Um, but that's really good. I really like that. I would, I I would get it sometimes, even over having a beef burger, which for a regular meat eater is pretty high praise, I think. It's just there was something about it. It was very good. Of course, I like beans, so somebody who doesn't like beans might be an issue, but I love beans, so big fan of the beans. Man, this is just I forgot how easy it is to get lost in the power washing. Yes. Clean it. Clean what is essentially a giant kitty. I like how the monster truck is. I thought it was just the head. No, the entire vehicle is the cat. The whole thing. The whole thing is a cat. Also, I don't know about you guys, but there's really, like, I have seen shows where they paint something candy apple, or something is painted candy apple red, right? And then there's some shit on it, and they sand it or power wash it to reveal the brilliant, bright candy apple red. It's so satisfying. It's like extra satisfying with that color and gloss on it, right? I don't know what it is. It's like it's a combination of the bright, vibrant red color and the glossiness of the paint that they usually use. It's super satisfying to clean something that's been painted candy apple red. Mm. Oh my god. I forgot the lights are on. They're just covered in massive amount of dirt. Oh, the car is not only a cat. It's it's Ulysses. It's the mayor's cat. But that's awesome. The mayor's cat has been turned into a monster truck. Does make it the most supreme monster truck. That's what I think. Best monster truck ever. I wonder if I should use... I've been using the short. I wonder if I need to switch to the long. Probably not. I mean, look at... this is... it's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. Let's do that. Man, this is... ooh. We should do the face on its own so we don't lose the satisfaction. Is this the number of the power washer? Any chance we can get you out down by the carnival? Our Ferris wheels can... Sure, I guess. Everyone at Roddy's biker shack thinks all cats are aliens, that they've been on some kind of recon mission to Earth, and that they finally got all their intel and have gone home to report. Is that? Apparently we should expect an invasion of the extraterrestrial super cats in a couple of months. So that's what this is. That ties up with this. The stickers all mean something. The stickers are all related to the town lore. So the cats beaming up to the spaceship is what that's relating to. The gnomes are related to this. The volcano that the town has issues with. I forget where they talked about mermaids, but I'm pretty sure they talked about mermaids at one point. I love that. I love just the environment calling back to the lore. Because in a game like this, you don't have to do that. Nobody usually gives two shits about the lore of a simulator game, right? But they went out of their way to have some fun and entertaining lore, and it's just awesome. They're, you know, normally I don't read devlogs because they're super boring and whatever, but I have read some of the devlogs from these developers because it's just so their sense of they put their sense of humor in everything that they do, including devlogs, which is just great. Get it, get it. Oh, look at that. Oh man, look how clean that is. Well, it's because of all the nooks and crannies. This is gonna take a while, unless autocomplete just gives it to me. You know? Yeah, exactly. The fact that there is lore is impressive. Like, and then that it's good, like it's fun and interesting, and it all ties into itself. And somebody bothered to sit there and craft like lore that not only makes sense but is cohesive is even more impressive. The deep lore Power Washer Simulator. It would not surprise me if there were deep lore groups on this game. It honestly wouldn't. You could totally have, like, um, uh, what do you call it? Fan lore, I guess? You could totally have that. Not necessarily fan fiction, because that would be like them. That'd be them writing a whole story by themselves, but more like just interpreting the lore. Because it is, a lot of it is left open to interpretation. Oh. There we go. Let's get that, because no sense in it being not clean, you know what I mean? That's clean ass. What's up, Woods? Do you need help now? I just told Lenny, we don't, you know, we gotta, there's a job, like, somebody's gotta power wash the dirty, giant cat monster truck, you know? Like, it's, somebody's gotta do it. It may as well be me. Definitely don't have a problem. You know, it has to be done. My own theory. What is Sarah's own theory here? Cats go wherever dinner's best. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the most accurate explanation I've heard yet. Somewhere, probably out in the sticks, has some real nice tuna steaks, and they're all holing up there for a while. That's entirely possible. It would not surprise me. Cats do go where dinner is best. Wouldn't you? I mean, a lot of people would go where dinner is best. You know? Oh god, that's so dirty. It's so dirty. Crying one. No. It's fine, Woods. We're just, you know, we're doing the job that needs to be done. That's really all there is to it. I mean, like, if I didn't do it, who's gonna do it? Nobody can do it for me. I am the chosen power washer. Quite clearly. There's, definitely no one else who could do this. Oh my god, the tires. Every little bit. You know, we gotta get it. Oh shit! Why did I get up? Just doing it one more time, no more. Exactly, exactly. We're just, you know, we're just doing one more job. We're only doing one more job. Just one more, and then we're done. Okay, there's a bit of we'll have to come back to all the like rust because we got to hit the rust with the turbo. I like how this plate underneath is just oops. Just says oops. Yeah, we're just, you know, we're doing what we got to do. It's okay, Woody. We're you know, we're being responsible, upstanding citizens of the community. You know, it's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it, and right now it's us. Right now it's us. You know, what can you do? I need a better nozzle, I think. You know, let's get the long extension. There we go. Oh, buddy, look at that. Look at that. We're swimming in the cleanliness now. Oh yeah, what a pretty kitty. This kitty's so pretty. I laugh because it made me realize how ridiculous I sound right now. It's fine. We've got this. We're doing what needs done. How do we? God, so much dirt. There's just so much dirt. Like sometimes we find games. It's like we're doing it. We got it. We're getting paid for this. You know what I'm saying? This is it's we're gonna make more money so that we can buy better gear so that we can power wash more things, and it's totally fine. Definitely isn't a gameplay loop. I swear. So nice and clean. Look at that. Ooh, there's a spot I missed. Yeah. Clean the kitty. Don't power wash your actual cat. They hate that. But it's fine on a giant monster truck like this. There we go. Oh, we're getting things done now. Getting done. It's happening. It's getting done. Why does it keep telling me to press C to go into aim mode? What the? Why would you power wash like this? I like how I completed something by just going, Wah! I'd rather you waste money on Lost Ark than power washing a rubber duck. Listen, this is a monster. This is a monster truck, and I have to clean it so that it can go get dirty again. It's very important. It's super important. Okay. And the best part is, since I already own it, it's free. It's, yeah. It's free. And why is this not coming off? Okay, I'm guessing that is all. Oh, look at that. I'm guessing that is all, like, rust. Right? Oh, yeah. Clean the kitty. um, it seems to be getting clean. Oh yes. Oh yes. There. Don't worry about. I like how it says FL meow. Ooh. There we go. Boom, baby. There's still so much. We're 95% done, but the rest is rust. Is there a way? Hold on. Got it. Soap nozzle. Metal clean. There we go. Hit it. Oh. Ready. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at how good that is. It's so good. You have no idea. Oh, I can't get in there. We'll do the wheels with this. There we go. And the exhaust. Oh, look at that. So whatever this is. Dirty. Rusty? Rusty. Rusties. It's Rusties. Oh. Problem is just how quickly you go through it. Imagine. True, touche, touche, Luna, touche. Is that all metal? I'm thinking that's all metal. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Urgh. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Why is this like this? It's always the last like 5 or 6% that is the worst. Always. Is this empty? I'm gonna change out this for all purpose and see if that does better, you know? I don't know that it does. Still seems fairly shitty, if I'm honest. I mean, all but the toughest rust, I guess. It's okay on, but it's the shotgun spray that really gets me when it comes to the soap. It's critiquing the power washer simulator. It's fine, Woody. We've got this. It's we're really look at that. I just got a ding. That means I completed a piece. You know? Okay. 98%. God, there's just little bits everywhere. So many bits. And one of the worst spots is up in here where it refuses to let me actually spray it. So do I not have a turbo? Thought I had a turbo. Where's my turbo? There's got to be a turbo for this thing. Is there not a turbo? Oh, there is. I just didn't buy it. Okay. It was down there with the other things for some reason. There we go. Put it on the short. And then, oh mama. Oh, mama. This is some serious business. Look at that. It just kills whatever it is. Blade Bayonetta, just say it. Does Bayonetta have power washing now? I didn't know. I'm gonna have to look into. I haven't played. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I played the first one on was it the original Xbox? I think it was alright. It was very Devil May Cry style combat, which I'm not a big fan of. I know there's a lot of people that are. Just not really my thing. But she do be hot and slightly insane. Is she insane? I don't remember if she's supposed to be insane or not. Definitely wouldn't be surprised if she was. What is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So beautiful. So pretty. What's up, Kang? Hey, Blade, how you doing? I am proceeding to explain to chat how I don't have a problem. That's how I'm doing. I'm convincing chat that I don't have a problem with Power Washer Sim, and because you're kind of new, you don't remember. There was a time when I played probably too much of this game on stream. I played so much of this game. I forget how many streams we did, but we did a lot of streams of Power Watcher Sim. And they did a content update, so you know, I felt the need to go back. I want to get all the content. I am gonna go back to God Eater. Probably after I finish Prey, which we're going to be continuing later this week. I think I'm near the end on Prey, and once we're done with that, I'll probably go back to God Eater. At least until something more interesting comes out. It feels like 2 months could have been more. It could have been 2 months. It could have been. Luna, you have a great idea. Yeah. We should get the developers of this game to make a deal with whoever owns the Bayonetta franchise. And we'll have we'll have we'll have a map where we power wash Bayonetta in the shower or something. I could actually see that happening. Maybe not in this game because they're trying to build themselves as family friendly, but in a different game, different power washing game, which there've been several since the success of this game. What, you don't want to get power washed, Woody? I've been lightly power washed before. It's not that bad as long as they stand far enough away. Don't ask. You don't want to know. Oh, there we go. I knew there was little bits hiding. That's always the trouble with the last 1%. is it's always some bits like this, you know, just hiding amongst the trash. Can I use? Isn't there? Let's hit this. Ah, that's what I was looking for. There we go. I was like, I saw glowing on this. There we go. And then we'll just, you know... Oh, the ladder's in the way. So they did improve ladders. You can't just, like, slide off the sides like you could before. You're pretty well locked on, and you don't slide down them anymore either. Because a lot of people complained about the ladders. Because, frankly, you could slide right, left, down without doing anything. It was super... Ladders were super annoying. But now I feel like it's a little bit... I got so used to that being something I could do. It's a little too sticky now. Like, you can't... It's hard to get on the side of the ladder like this, which I got used to doing. You know? For those in the professional, you know, the power washing esport championship, it's going to be an issue, I think. For Worlds, you know, I think when Worlds comes around, you're going to see a lot of the competitors complaining about this. Right, because this game has esports. It does have timed mode and limited water mode, and there's I forget, there's like a challenge mode where it's like limited time and water, and you have to do like a certain thing. They have it does get hardcore, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually an esport. Like, maybe not like with sponsors and shit, but it would not surprise me if there were like competitions, or there will be in the future, perhaps. Anything you can get on the leaderboard of, right? And I do think they have a leaderboard, if I remember right. I'm gonna check once I finish this. We're almost done here. I think the time trials have a leaderboard. Listen, the esports scene for Power Washer Simulator is serious business, okay? I plan to get on it. We're gonna take the world by storm. Putting together my own team. What is still left to do? There are, yeah, it's funny how many obscure things there are in esports of. Come on. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, are we not even to, like, what's not clean? We have a lot of things that are... The tongue? Oh my god, really? Just had to lightly brush it with the power washer. Okay, the tongue is done. Cat front legs, where? Blade, I need you to get Xenoverse mastered before this game. No. But we gotta hit the esports scene, Woods. We've got to, like, we gotta practice so that we can get to the world championship. Oh shit. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I gotta get better on my angles if I'm really gonna compete, you know? Because this is already taking me too much time. And this would never pass. You'd never pass prelims with this kind of performance. Where? Front cat legs? Where? I'm just not gonna acknowledge what you say. It's fine, Woods. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know, it's very normal. Very normal. Got to get that Dunkin' sponsorship. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to get up under here? Or better yet, Green Giant. We'll get the Green Giant sponsorship. You guys like green beans? What is? How do? How do? What is not clean on this? I'm gonna clean everything. There we go. Like the amount of fingers I'm holding up. Right meow. Right meow. Right meow. Meow. Oh, I can write meow you, Woods. Hold on. Let me meow. Hold on. I will meow for you. There we go. Did that work? Oh. I think I broke my ears when I edited my model. It's fine though. Oh, dude, that looks dope. That looks way cooler with the new textures. Okay, anyway. I broke my ears. I'll have to fix my ears later. I was gonna hit you with the ears, Woods. I have ears. They usually work. They don't this time. Because I edited my model. I changed the textures around and apparently broke my ears. I'll fix it later. But you will get the cat ears eventually. What is not done? Oh my god, there's some dirt up under the handle. There we go. And then there's some dirt on the step somewhere, but doesn't say which step. Ah, here we go. Done. And then we'll hit the tires, which for some reason is spelled wrong. I think it's made in the UK. No offense. No offense, obviously. There it is. There it is. Boom, job done. Look at that. It really is. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, and you get to see me now. Because this game has co-op and multiplayer, it has models for the people, and now you can see me in the... Oh, Woods, we could totally co-op this game. We could play this. This is because we gotta practice for Worlds. You know? Cat ears for my Razer headset. That's dead sexy. You are that dead sexy though. That's the thing. You gotta, we gotta practice for competition. truck looks magnificent. Great job, Doc. And just in the nick of time, we've had a fresh sighting from the deep, from Dredge Deep. That sounds like a weird place. I'm going to watch that again because it's a thing of beauty. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just dirt. It disappears, and then everything's all clean. It's so nice. It's very nice. Oh, so good. A Ferris wheel? Exactly. Oh, you good? No. It's fine. You gotta encourage me. We're gonna do it. Esports. Here we come. It's happening. You could clean the gnome fountain or the Ferris wheel. I kind of don't want to do the Ferris wheel because I know how that's gonna go. So let's go do mini golf. Ooh, that could be cool. Either mini golf or gnome fountain, I'm thinking. Gnome fountain looks like it would be very satisfying. But mini golf. Oh, I was going to check the leaderboards. Hold on. See, here's challenge mode. In challenge mode, you are timed and limited water and what have you. But where's the... Isn't there a thing? Do I have to do it myself to see? I think I have to do it myself. And I kind of don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really that big into... You can clean a golf cart? Oh, I think I did that already and I just forgot. Did I? No, I've never done that. They've added new things in free play. Oh shit, dude. Unless I'm just dumb. Which I could be. You don't actually know. I don't see it. Robin! Robin, I can't. Apparently my ears are broken, I think. They're not. Oh god. Apparently my ears are broken, Robin. They're there. They're just... They're kind of broken. And I don't know why. What's up, Robin? How are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? We were about to do the... I think I said I was going to try the mini golf course and see. Yeah, no, I saw you were... I hope you had fun with the dungeon. I hope it was totally worth it. I'm limited? I'm limited? But 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 why? Why am I limited? Why limitation? Why limitation? Menu? Specials. This. Why limitation? No, huh? Oh. I see why they made them specials now. Because if you make them specials, you can restrict what equipment I use on it. And they have. Well, okay, well, we don't get to use the big new gun, which I'm a little bit upset about, but at least I get my my heavy. As long as I get my heavy duty, that's fine, I guess. Although I really wanted to use the big boy. Huge mungus. You know what I mean? I wanted to use Huge Mungus, which apparently I have nicknamed my new power launcher. Wait, why you know V vampire thingy? I'm going to. Actually, V Rising? Yes, I am actually going to. That is on the list of things for me to stream. They will be streamed. There will be V Rising in my stream. I'm gonna finish Prey first, though, and then probably do it. I can't go out here? Damn. Man, look at this place, though. It's got... Oh my god, there's so much to clean. There's a dragon. Daddy Callus is back, and so is... The Leviathan is back? Sweet. Are you having fun with it, Robin? The gnomes. The gnomes! The roaming gnome! Oh, well, I just dropped the gnome off a castle. I hope it's okay. It's probably fine. I can't die, can I? Probably. I don't think there's fall damage. Whoa, fancy Robin. Oh my god, look at... Oh, this... It glistens! It glistens in the sunlight when the water hits it. It's so good. Look at how much it glistens. Do you see the glistening that's happening? So much glistening. Look at that. It's so good. So. Oh yeah, look. I just, you know, sometimes you clean something and you're really, really happy with how it turned out. Maybe we will go pro. Start our own professional sports team, esports, power wash sim. Maybe we could even start the circuit, you know? Like we could actually start the whole thing. Maybe it doesn't, you know, it doesn't exist and we need to bring it into existence. Aw, BTTV isn't working again. I'm sorry, Luna. I don't know why it's working for me. I don't know why it keeps breaking for you, though. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Luna tap. You got a Luna tap. Luna is our own personal moon princess, and dude, we should have another emote where Luna is a moon princess. Ow. Moon queen. Sorry, queen. What am I thinking? Princess.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Is it though? Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Don't mind me just getting lost in the washing of the power. Sometimes when you wash with power, you just get lost in it, you know? That would be neat, but not sure how it'd be done. I am not either, but I'm sure we could figure it out. I feel like Queen Luna demands it, you know? Ding. Joe, you just imagine what the emotes look like. You can download it, Joe. It's just a browser extension. But if you don't want any more browser extensions, that's fair. But it only takes it's not. I thought it was too much trouble, which is why I didn't have it for the longest time. And then somebody told me how easy it was, and I was like, oh shit. Why not then? Dude, power washing this rock is just amazing. It's so good. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ugh. Fences are possibly like my favorite thing in the world to power wash. They just look so nice. And that goes for like real life too. Like it just looks so nice when you're done. It's so good. You know what I mean? You know? What am I stepping on that's making me... Oh. I forgot this is a mini golf course. Mini golf snitches. Alright, Blade Missy, we do need to do that, Woods. That does need to be done. We need do that. That need done. Exactly. Exactly, Robin. Maybe I'll even show him how it's done in Lost Ark. My end game character, level 3000, probably is it's probably high enough, right? Aliens? Aliens, definitely aliens. Very much aliens. Which aliens? What aliens? How many aliens? Flex. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like level 3000 is probably good. You know? Probably high enough. I wasn't gonna do the entire fence, and then I got lost doing the entire fence because it's so satisfying to do the fence. Oh, cool, and they're little butterfly things. There's stuff under all this dirt and grime. No, Blade, the Marines. Oh, the Marines Aliens game. Fire Team? Is that the one you're talking about? Aliens Fire Team? The one with the permanent open mic that I couldn't figure I had to get rid of? It's not a... I still have to figure that out. Or I just need to get it not on Game Pass. So the problem I had was the Game Pass version had permanent open mic that I could not, and online people were complaining about it too, and I couldn't find a way to turn it off, and it was super annoying. So we ended up not playing it on stream for more. I played it on stream for like, I don't know, uh, 30 minutes or something, long enough to just get upset that I couldn't figure out how to turn open mic off, and we switched games. But that's not a problem on the not Game Pass version. It's only a problem on Game Pass because of the way Xbox works, which is super stupid and annoying. Don't mind me just cleaning the mushroom. Yes. Yes. You gotta save the best parts, you know? You gotta really, really get in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta get in there. You gotta get that shroom so clean you can lick it. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, what? What? Why did I say? You just gotta, you know, so clean you can lick it. Right? Why are the little windows? They have their own... Oh no, they're separate objects. Why? Developers, why? Is this thing clean? No, it's not fully cleaned yet. Why? Did just say that Woods. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is how you do. Oh man, there's numbers on this shit. Look at, the mini golf. Now I want to power wash an actual mini golf course. I bet it's fun. Also probably pays quite well. Clean ones are definitely better than not, than not clean ones. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look. Would you look at that, son? It's never seen better days. Man, almost got that one pass. You know what I am saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm super saying. Dragon Ball Z for real, you know? I'm gonna guess probably not. I mean, no offense if you do like dirty shrooms, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess Luna does not prefer dirty shrooms. Would be my guess. If we're guessing on shroom preferences. Since we are, in fact, talking about shroom preferences. Why sometimes it just leaves, like, the littlest bit, and I don't know why. There we go. Exactly. See, I frickin' nailed it. Luna prefers them clean. Fucking knew it. Although that wasn't really a hard guess, you know. I think it's probably more uncommon to prefer them dirty. But to each their own, you know. Right now, people are like, what are we talking about? I'm just not going to clarify. What do you think we're talking about? Shrooms, obviously. Obviously, we're just talking about shrooms. And shroom preferences. There's a lot of VODs and clips of me randomly talking about shit that never gets explained. And at this point, I've already forgotten the context of half of most of them, and so it's like, I'll never be able to explain it. I think Ara even made one a long time ago entitled "What the hell is Blade talking about right now?" And it never gets explained. It's just how I do. Because half the time, I'm not talking about anything. I'm just talking. Out of my ass. So there really is no context. And that's just how it is sometimes. I mean, what's context, really? Do you need everything in life explained? I mean, sometimes you can just leave things unexplained. Exactly, Robin. Bongo tap. Bongo tap. See, Robin gets it. Robin just bongo taps. Robin's like, I don't know what we're talking about, but bongo tap. Maybe that's what we should all strive to be like. Why is this bucket? Oh. I was like, why is this bucket not clean? I bet you there's dirt under the handle, and I'm gonna have to do some weird fucking... What is that game called? Oh, what's the game? God damn it. It's the one where they call out fucking colors and you gotta move your hand. I don't remember. You gotta move parts of your body. Fuck. God, what the hell? Running low on cuties, sitting back up. Yes! Exactly, Robin. Twister, thank you. Thank you. Yes, Twister. I'm gonna do some weird Twister bullshit to get back there. I don't know why I couldn't remember. It's like right hand green. Right hand green. You guys ever play Twister? It's a good way to hurt your back. If you've never played Twister, highly recommend hurting your back at least once. I have no idea what, like, methodology I'm using for cleaning this. I'm just kind of going, man. You know? Kind of vibing with this. Left arm green, exactly. What's worse is always right hand red, and I don't know why that is, but right hand red always got me. It was always like I had already like put like every frickin' appendage somewhere, and they're like right hand red, and it was always like on the complete opposite side of my body, like somewhere else entirely. I had to like try to squeeze, try to de-noodle myself to get my right hand on red and just fall over. Curse you, right hand red. Curse you. I always, I always like coming back to playing a chill game like this, because then you get to see what a raw blade consciousness stream is like. It's like, what? Like, bro, that shit goes on in my head all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Left. No. There's probably a version where you have to do that. There's probably an adult version of that game. Well, I can promise you there's an adult version of that game. But there is probably one where you have to, like, fucking left nut something. Ding! Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at it. I mean, not at this. This isn't totally clean yet. But it will be. And when it is, look at it. So, oh dude, I got extra, I forgot, I got extra long. I'm extra long. Stairs are always an interesting endeavor. Let's hit them like this. We'll hit this first. And then we'll, oh yeah. That's really the only way to go. Just like that. Ugh. Robin is completely and utterly encased with destiny. I don't really know what else Robin plays, if I'm honest. Robin dearly adores destiny. Exactly. Robin plays Destiny 2, and then sometimes Destiny 2, and then also Destiny 2. And when they're really feeling it, Destiny 2. But only if they're really feeling it. Meow. Oh yeah, look at how clean that is. Look at how clean that is. Yeah, Robin's so good at Destiny 2. Robin has achievements where you like clear dungeons without like, was it not taking damage or not dying? I don't remember. Some hard to get achievements. Robin's Destiny 2 Pro. Professional, we might say, because that's for some reason how I've coined saying professional weirdly. I have no idea where that came from, but I just started saying it one day, and I've just never stopped. If you're more than a professional, you're a professional. Not dying? Aha. Let's see. Which was hard on that dungeon, if I remember right. I'm being sidetracked by stairs. I didn't mean to. I mean, I guess it's all the same at the end of the day, but I didn't mean to get entirely sidetracked by these stairs. Once you start cleaning stairs, man, you just keep going. You know? You just go with it. And oh, well, I got stuck. I'm gonna do a fancy jump and then I got stuck. Meow. 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 Oh, look at how clean that gets. Gets so clean you could lick it. So clean you could lick it. But would you lick it though? I think that okay. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Robbie. Thank you for the hydration. Honestly, Robin, if it weren't for you, I don't know if I'd be hydrated. You know? I think it's pretty clear that your contributions are very important. Because I probably wouldn't drink enough water otherwise. Licks charcoal. He would probably enjoy that. He would probably be all for that. Anything that is a form of attention, he's all about. He's like, oh yeah. Pet me. I think I need the extra long. Oh yeah. It's the Magnum boy. It's the biggin. Huge mongus. Although, I can't call it huge mongus because that's what I've nicknamed my other power washer. But it's up there. It's like Moby Mungus. Moby Huge? No, I think that's already a thing. Donuts. You gotta come up with a name for this one. This huge mungus is apparently already taken. Can't do Moby Huge because I think that's the name of a giant dildo. So what's left? Ding! So... Sorry, I'm laughing about the ideas that are coming up in my head. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh no, I have to clean inside these chutes? Oh, that sucks. Who would do that? And why? What? Why do I have... Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's not getting... We're gonna need... Do I do the under... Oh no, that's already been cleaned. If I do enough of it, it'll give it to me. So, let's just do as much as we can and hope we don't need to do any Twister-like maneuvers. Ding! Fries are done. Holmes's? Okay. New content. Alright, we're gonna come back to that because... Man, look at how clean this is. Oh shit. I forgot. Sticky ladder's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But look at how much cleaner that is. Look at that. Just, they're gonna love us. We're gonna get paid so much money. I think it's a flat fee, so I don't think it matters how good of a job we do. But I like to think we'll make more money. Listen, we're working off word of mouth here. That's how we're getting all our jobs. So we need to do a good job so that other people tell their friends about, so that people tell their friends about us, and then we get more jobs. And then once we have more jobs, we can get more money to get more equipment to get more jobs, you know? Oh man, I hit some of that dirt from over here on that tower back there. That's insane. That's distance. I mean, I didn't even know I could spread. I didn't even know this could go that far. It's really about the width of the nozzle. It's really, distance a lot. When it comes down to it, a lot of the distance comes from the width of the nozzle. You know what I mean? Even if you guys aren't paying attention, I'm cracking myself up. Okay, and then we'll... There we go. Lake of Blaylock. I have played Lost Ark, actually. I'm like level 3 bazillion in that game. 3,000, give or take a few levels. You know, when you're level 3,000, you've really done like everything there is to do in that game. But I'd still, I'd still smurf it for woods, I think. I would totally smurf it for woods, you know? Look, dude, these stairs are so addicting. I don't know what it is about the stairs. Wait, you don't even know what Lost Ark is? I absolutely, dude, I wouldn't be level 3,000 if I didn't know what Lost Ark was, okay? I know. There's like an ark, and you gotta find it, because somebody lost it. You know what I mean? It's like a Shadow Lord involved. And you gotta fight the Shadow Lord in order to retrieve the ark that somebody lost. It's all very complicated. If you played through the end game like I did, you would get it though. You know what I mean? Robin. What do you mean, Robin? What are you talking about? Why do I need sled? Fine. You know? It's not my fault. I know so much about Lost Ark lore.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
That is very good. Ding! Oh yes. We got the ding. Ding has been achieved. A little bit too long on that ding, you know? I think we need to shave a few hundredths of a second off on that to really qualify for worlds, but doing what we can. Okay, I think I need a longer boy. Oh yeah. Now that's the business. What am I gonna hit with this tip? Oh, here we go. Hydrate again. Okay. I told you what Lost Ark was, Woods. I explained the entire background of the lore just now. There's somebody lost an ark, right? Somebody like they were like walking along. They had the ark. They tripped. Um, they dropped it, and they couldn't figure out where it went. And there's a shadow lord that showed up because he wants the ark as well, and he knows that it's lost and up for grabs. So he's trying to find it, right? He's like, where he's, before anybody else does, because he wants it. And you as the hero, the rest of the folks would rather the Dark Lord didn't have this arc, or Shadow Lord, sorry. And so you have to try to find it before the Shadow Lord, because otherwise he'll become like all powerful, and nobody will be able to stop him. He'll just be entirely too strong. There's some there's um I feel like I might have left a couple of things out, but that's pretty much most of it. Pretty much most of it. There's a volcano and a few hobbits involved as well, but for the most part, I think I nailed it. What? That wasn't. That wasn't. What game did you play, Woods? That was pretty much the lore, like word for word, almost. Might have taken a little, artistic license, and like added or maybe left out a few things, but yeah, more or less, that's it. That's pretty much what Lost Ark is all about. Oh shit. Okay. Well. There we go. Dude, this night's gonna be so clean. Gotta clean the plume. Dude, if you're not cleaning the plume, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Plume cleaning should be on top of your priority list. There we go. Oh, look at that. He's so clean. Yeah, we could totally shoot this now. That'd be so cool if they also let you like let you do the play the mini golf. Either during or like afterward, like have it be something you can load up and play. It'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be fairly dope. Sometimes. Nah, it's totally fine, Woods. It's totally fine. Frickin' nailed it. If you need me to explain some of the finer points of Lost Ark to you, don't hesitate to ask. Because I there's I know like all the metas and all the builds and all the dungeon speed runs. I can help you out. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually pretty good at that kind of thing. That's why I never died in Elden Ring. I was pretty impressed we didn't have a single death during that whole game, but you know, sometimes if you're good enough, I guess it is possible. Ding! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Ding, fries are done. But no, listen. I mean, you know, the offer's there, Woods. You know. So if you need it, it's there. Family Guy. What's Family Guy? What do you mean, Family Guy? Here we go. Oh shit. Ding, fries are done. Yes. Yeah. How did you know what I was quoting? Very few people actually like ever say anything when I say that. Anytime I hear a ding, now I do that. I just can't not. I can't not. Forever scarred by Family Guy. It happens. Nobody told me. Nobody told me a square had 4 sides. I am. Hold on. There we go. Why is this not clean? Oh, you have to clean the inside of it. Can I be given it? Thank you. Ding, fries are done. Exactly, Robin. Oh man. That's exactly how I am too. One of my best friends in the world, Der Swimmin' Bird, childhood friend of mine, used to say that I was a lot like Peter Griffin. Because I'm the same way. I'm like, oh, a boat is a boat, but the box could be anything. It could even be a boat. It's like just so me. Believe it or not, I was worse than I am now. You guys get a toned down and a tamed version of me. I was a little bit more extra when I was younger. Oh shit! Why? What? Why is he? Why is he turning red? Is that supposed to happen? I'm gonna put Demon Gnome out there. I don't want anything to do with possessed gnomes, okay? Possessed garden gnomes? You can keep that. You can keep that. Would you like an apple pie with that? Now it's stuck in my head. Thank you, Robin. The little doorways even have to be clean. That's totally adorable. Whoa. It's kind of dirty over here, you know what I'm saying? Here, let's use a short extension. Let's hit it with the shouty. You know? There we go. What do you mean, Woods? We got plenty of it right here. Look at this. This is practically set. Look at that. Look at how. Listen to it. Look how smooth that is, you know? Hell yeah. Let's say we have all the sex we need. Can't even say. Sometimes I can't even talk out of my ass because I laugh too hard. It's all about Oingo Boy. It is, though. That band is dope. Love the Oingo Boingos. There we go. I love it. Sex is fun. I agree. Exactly. And the Oingo Boingos are even doper. Well, maybe not that, but they're up there. I just realized these are totally... These are swords. Oh, it's so cool. Oh yeah, look at that nonsense. You know, sometimes when I think about this, it's what happens when you listen to the Oingo Boingos, Woods. Didn't you ever take sex ed? Dude. Now this really is like... Look at that. Oh. Just the tip. I'm leaving just the tip. How do I can't get to the tip. Maybe if I just hit it. No, I can't hit the tip either. Shit. There we go. What if I get on top of the tip? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So basically, what I have figured out is the most efficient is to get on top of the tip. That's the most efficient way to deal with the tip. Are these rusted? These might be rusted. Might have to hit that with some metal cleaner. You never know. As long as you keep the tip clean, you know. Oh shit, it's everywhere. Like little tiny, each one of these is an individual piece. There we go. Hydrate? Again? Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling extra hydrated. Might have something to do with the fact that Robin's claimed hydrate like 5 times, but you know. Alex just came. What do you mean? You don't like watching me clean the tip? Did I get all the tip? I think I did. Is this done? I think it is. If it's not, it'll be on the list of things when I'm done here. What do you mean exactly? I channeled my inner Harkbee there for a second. What do you mean? And I can hear it too. I can hear the sound of the Harkbee. Did he ever get that tattoo? I hope he gets that tattoo. The Harkbee tattoo. It's too bad he's on Australian time, or I'd see him more often. Meow. I don't know what it is about cleaning that is so satisfying, you know? Whoops. I somehow missed all of that. There we go. Yeah, apparently Woods doesn't like watching me clean my tip. I don't know why not. There we go. Yeah. Hit it. Ding. Fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. You got it in my head now, Robin. Thank you so much. Reminding me what that came from. Oh. 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 Okay. Frickin' got it. Let's heckin' go, gamers. Let's hit it. Question is, do we hit it from the back? The mesmerizing sound of the water. Ding. This is very... Oh, there's an entire sword! Hold on, I have to clean my sword. It's very important. You wouldn't understand. If my sword doesn't get clean... Yeah, fuck, God, I want this nozzle. There we go. Lurk, Destiny Clan. Ooh, have fun with your Destiny Clan stuff, Robin. Thank you so much for coming by, doing your Tappy Kitty thing. Enjoy the song. Yes, I love how you inject the song into my brain and then you leave. It's okay, Robin. Have fun.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
Exactly. You have to big fat mama llama, or I'm not sure what you're doing with your life, you know? Don't ask me what it means, though. You're just supposed to know. Those who know, know. Okay, green is definitely way more efficient than the yellow. You gotta... I don't know what song I was about to sing. I was about to sing a song and now I don't know what it was. Behold everyone, the ADHD brain. Yeah, it's definitely rust. And I'm not going to be able to get that with a regular nozzle. We're going to have to come back with some heavy-duty spray action, if you know what I mean. I'm going to have to get the good stuff. There we go. Ding! The chest! Clean the chest, there might be loot in there. Oh, it's covered in rust too. What's not rusted around here? What did you guys get a discount on rust? Like, I don't understand why there's so much rust everywhere. They must have got a discount for buying in bulk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that with metal spray as well. It's fine, we'll save the rusty stuff for later, because it's serious business. Gonna have to hit that with some cleaner or come back with the turbo nozzle and really go to town on it. Gonna have to hammer it hard, you know? Go turbo mode. Oh, dude. This is a lot of rock. Oh my god, and it all has to be clean? Holy shit, dude. This is a lot. No wonder... it begs the question, if it's so difficult and so much, why did they not let me use Moby Huge? Or no, it was Huge Mungus. Sorry, it was Huge Mungus. Moby Huge is the giant villain. The Huge Mungus. Yeah. Why couldn't I use Huge Mungus on this? That's what I should have been able to do. Would have really made short work of all this little stuff. But I guess that's the point. They don't want you to make short work of it. But there's plenty to do. Just let me use Huge Mungus. I bought that boy. He's worth like, after doing all of career mode and buying everything, I had 7k left and I spent 5 of it on him. And now I can't even use him. I can't even take him out for a spin. And he's so big. Well, we'll just have to play with him later, I guess. You know what I mean, Robin? Who's lurking for clan stuff? It's fine, so you don't have to answer. I'm just throwing that out there. Because I feel like you would understand. Dude, there's so much dirt here. I don't know what it is, but I always like to do the outsides of things first and then like work my way in. Look at the difference though. Look at that. That's insane. Look at that. pure, unadulterated cleanliness versus dirt and grime galore. That's why we call ourselves grime busters around here. I don't think that's our actual name. That's what I named my company, Grime Busters. So I feel like if I had a power washing business, it would be named Grime Busters, 100%. And we would show up dressed like Ghostbusters, like 100%, backpacks and everything. Except we would use power washers instead of anti-ghost suck guns. And our commercials 100% be themed after the Ghostbusters as well. It'd be like, who you gonna call? Grime Busters. And we would toe the line of not getting sued so heavily that we would probably end up getting sued. And then we would have lawsuits. And then we would have to work extra hard so that we could make money to fight the lawsuit, and which would mean we would need to release more commercials that were borderline copyright infringement, and then we would make more money off of that, and then there would be more lawsuits because of it, and we would just repeat the process for a while. And depending on who won, we may or may not file for bankruptcy. If we win, we would be totally rolling in it. If we lost, we'd probably file for bankruptcy, dissolve the company, and start a different company under a different name. Maybe under a similar name, though. And then make similar mistakes. And then repeat the process. I'm laughing because not only is that absurd, but there's companies that do shit like that. Oh. I think I'm gonna use extra long boy. Although it cuts my... Extra long boy kind of cuts my swath, though. Longer's not always better, apparently. Sometimes it really is about the width of the tip. There we go. Okay. So we've cleaned almost 40% of this, and it does not look like it. That tells me the outside is really the hardest part, which means I'm glad I started with it, because it is evidently the hardest part. I'm sure you've heard that. The outside is the hardest part. Why can't I stop? Still disappointed I can't use my huge mungus, though. I like that underneath the dirt and grime, there's like graffiti that you can reveal. I've just been wiping it away along with the dirt and grime because I'm using a pretty heavy nozzle. But there's drawings and stuff under here that whoever spent time making is probably crying about right now because I'm skipping it by just blasting all of it in one go. But it's there. If you want to hit it with a lighter spray, just take the surface off and then mire. The magnificence that is that gnome drawing with a bow and arrow. mean, somebody spent time on it, so I feel like that deserves a little bit of attention. You know, what the hell? Oh, it's a snake. I was like, what the hell is that? It's just a snake. Perhaps a sneaky snake. You'll never know. Ooh. Man, look at that wall. Look at that wall. So clean. So fresh and so clean. Where is BK? Haven't seen BK in a while. BK loves this game. I'm going to tell BK that she missed it. She missed the revisit to Power Washer Sim. Okay, there we go. Is that... Am I... Oh god. This dragon's gonna be something else to deal with. Is that a butthole? Is the tunnel in the butthole? That doesn't go through. I think they want us not to question that this doesn't go through. I think they... You know, we hit it up in here and it's supposed to come out here or whatever, right? But this isn't an open hole. Game developers, you could have at least like made it such that there was a hole until we couldn't see anymore, right? Like, I know you probably modeled all this in Blender and it was a pain in the ass, but just a little more effort. Make it just a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? A little bit better. A little less immersion breaking, if I'm honest. Oh, look at that. You know, because my immersion in Power Washer Sim is the most important thing. Immersion is so important. Alright. I get serious about my Power Washer Sim, you know? I don't know that well, I'm already committed, kind of, to doing the dragon. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to do the entire dragon right now. I think I am. But first, I'm going to leave, because Robin claimed hydrate about a bazillion times. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Welcome back, me. Thank you, me. I really appreciate it. Where were we? We were cleaning a dragon, right. We're gonna clean this dragon like you ain't ever cleaned a dragon before in your life. How many dragons do you think your average person cleans in their lifetime? I wonder if there's statistics on that. Do you think people think there's a lot? You think it's a lot? Think it's a large number? You think a lot of people maybe have cleaned a dragon at some point in their life? I feel like that number is probably fairly high. Okay. Dude. This dragon is a big boy. You know, sometimes when you play a game like this, you're like, man, I could do this for a living. And then you have to clean a giant plastic dragon and you're like, wait, maybe not. Because it's like this level of crevices. Come on, I can't get back far enough. There, okay, there we go. There we go. You gotta get this dragon clean, you know? Can't be sliding around on a dirty dragon. If you're sliding around on a dirty dragon, you're just plain irresponsible. You could catch some kind of disease. A bad dragon. Exactly. Yes, Luna, a bad dragon. The baddest of dragons, one could say. You know, it makes a lot more sense now. So I bet you the numbers are really high, you know? The number of people who've cleaned a dragon. You don't want to be sliding around on a dirty dragon, you know? It's just, like I said, it's how you catch diseases. You gotta clean. Clean your dragons. Clean your dragons before you slide on them, okay? That's what I want you to take away from this stream. That's the knowledge I need you to take away from this stream today. Because it's always surprising to me the number of people that don't clean their dragons, you know? Like, I don't know why. A little bit weird, if you ask me. But some people don't. And it's like, why not? Oh, why not? It's just, you know, I thought that was part of proper dragon maintenance. I thought that just, you know, came with the territory. Like, you own a dragon, you clean it before you use it. I mean, after you use it. It's probably ideal to clean it after, but at least before. You know? At least before. But highly recommend right after. Meow. Especially since, I mean, like, these things are expensive, you know? Dragons are expensive. They ain't cheap. Okay? So you want to take care of them. I mean, the company that makes them probably doesn't give two shits as long as you buy another one. But, you know, your wallet's gonna care. Because dragons do be surprisingly expensive. Which is why it's all the more important you clean it. They are actually. I know! I happen to know this. Yeah. This time I'm not talking out of my ass. I mean, I kind of am because I haven't given you any context for what I'm talking about, but they do be expensive. But, you know, the best part about them is they're just so exotic, you know? Like, sure, you get cheaper ones, but, like, they don't look anywhere near as exotic, right? And they seem to be well made, too, so, you know. As opposed to, like, mass-produced, cheap, you know, a bazillion of them made every day in China sort of deal. What's up, Robin? Bongo tab. Bongo tab. I do appreciate me a good quality though. You know? I'm happy to pay extra for good quality. You get yourself a quality dragon and clean it. And you'll be good to go. There we go. This dragon is almost done, actually. Can I? Oh, okay. We're gonna hope that it'll give it to me, and I don't have to get up in the crevices of this bitch. Because otherwise, that's gonna be very annoying. I feel like if I clean enough of it, it'll give it to me. Because it's one item, as opposed to an item made of a billion little things. I'm glad each one of these isn't a piece, like they do sometimes. Because that makes it so hard to get every little bit. And I want to be thorough when cleaning my dragon, you know? Like the new movie, How to Clean Your Dragon. There we go. There we go. How to clean your dragon. Dude, if your dragon is this dirty, you've done something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, you clearly didn't follow proper maintenance procedures, and it shows. Your dragon should never get this dirty. How am I not done? What is... Oh. There's got to be, like... Let's hit all the little... It's probably a big spot somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, we're getting close to completely cleaning this dragon. Hmm. Maybe the mouth. Maybe that's what... Oh, yeah, the mouth. The mouth's a bit on the dirty side here. Let's try and clean that up a bit. Spray up inside that mouth. You know how it is? Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. It gave it to me. Finally. Okay. Our dragon is clean. We can now slide on it again. Just gotta lube it up first, you know? I don't know about you, but anytime I've ever slid on a dragon, I'm always happier when it's lubed up first. There we go. Perfect. Don't ask me why I'm doing it this way. I just am. Getting the edges, you know? That's a legitimate strategy, I feel like. You get the edges first, and you go in for the center later. I'm gonna try and cut a little bit of a cleaner. I'm kind of... You can get used to things not being lit. You can. It's just not recommended and or ideal. But you can. Problem is, just, you know, it's more prone to injury if you don't lube it up first, you know? More likely to hurt yourself. And that is why it is recommended. The best part about this is, no matter what you think I'm talking about, the advice is correct. Okay, so let's... Oh, come on. Okay. Getting up under this is gonna suck. And not in the good way. It's just gonna be bad. There we go. Get it all nice and cleaned up. Clean it all the way to the wall. Get this dirt out of here. I got mini golf to do, okay? I'll be actually amazed if they let me play mini golf. I don't think they will, though. I think they're not going to let me. Look at that, though. It's so nice and clean. It's so clean. There we are. Perfect. Sometimes you gotta hit it with the power. You gotta hit it with some oomph. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's really the only way to get it. Oh, there we go. Dude, this thing's almost done. Boom. There you go. The thing I hate, I think, most about this is just that when you're trying to get something that's like up, it does this, where it like sprays everything behind it, and it gets rid of some of that satisfaction when you go to clean it, because it's already half cleaned. The best stuff is the really dirty stuff. You know what I mean? Dude, it's a Pokemon! Maybe not. No. It could be. I don't know. I don't know all the Pokemon. There's like a bazillion now. There's like over 1,000 or something. I don't remember. It's too many. I don't know them all anymore. It was easy when it was like less than 200. And now that it's like approaching 1,000, it's like, I don't fucking know what that is. Who memorizes 1,000 of anything? I feel like Nintendo thought that they needed to keep making new Pokemon every generation to justify a new game, when that's not the case. The fan base will buy a quality game. You don't need to just shove 1,000 Pokemon into the game to justify selling a new game. There's just a lot of unnecessary clutter at that point. But Nintendo doesn't really. If there's if there's a single gaming company that's kind of out of touch with the world, it's Nintendo. They just don't seem to really understand how anything in the real world works, or what people really actually want. Which would be easy information to get if you just asked your fans, but they also have this like. They have this idea that they know what everyone wants, which then makes it like impossible to teach them anything or tell them anything or give them any feedback that changes anything. And then they're like, why don't, they'll make something and be like, why don't people like this? We thought you would like it because you didn't ask anybody and you're horribly out of touch with the world. I like Nintendo. I like Nintendo games, but they really don't seem to understand. And they're really not very nice when it comes to copyright enforcement either. They're pretty mean. They go overboard. They don't do sales. No, they really don't. And that's another problem they have. They refuse to ever discount a single game. And it's like, there's a lot of games that I would buy on the Nintendo store, whatever the fuck that thing's called, for the Switch, because I have a Switch. And I have like no games for it. There's like a couple games because all their games are $59, $60. You know, like I'm probably not, I'm interested in it. I kind of want to play it, but I know I'm not going to get $60 worth of gameplay out of it. I don't get $60 worth of gameplay out of games that I do play traditionally. But if you cut that down to like, instead of $59, it's $29. All of a sudden, I'm, like, not right now because I don't really have any money, but as soon as I have a job again, I would seriously buy it. But I'm not buying it at $60. It's not happening. I want, there's actually a list of games that I want and that Raven wants that we won't get because we're not paying $60 and they refuse to ever put it on sale. Like, dude, I just don't pay $60 for games, period. It's a lot of money. There are some times I've made exceptions. I made an exception for Elden Ring. There are times when a game is just a massive, mega hit or something, and it's, I have, 200 hours in Elden Ring? I have 200 hours in Elden Ring. I would not have 200 hours in Let's Go Eevee, okay? I don't care how good the game is. So, discount it. They don't believe in that. They'd sell more games if they did. I feel like they could, too. But it also kind of feels like a lot of their innovation is gone. Seem to release, I mean, that's a problem with a lot of game companies, so it's not just exclusively Nintendo. But it does feel like sometimes they're just re-releasing the same game over and over again. Which they might even know, might be why they keep adding a bunch of unnecessary things to, like, justify it being a new game. But, like, bruh. You can make a new game, you know. You made Breath of the Wild, which people loved. I would say as far as Zelda games go, it was fairly new and innovative. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, I'll get up there eventually. I'll get up there eventually. And I know they're supposed to be making Breath of the Wild 2, but that's exactly my point. Is they're just gonna make another one. Instead of making a new game that was as new as Breath of the Wild was when it came out. Like, I guarantee you what it's gonna be is just more of the same. There we go. Which is why I'm not, like, super hyped about it. Because it's just going to be the same game again. I'll be pleasantly surprised if I'm wrong. But traditionally, you don't make a sequel and put a 2 next to the game name if it's not a lot like the first one, right? I like this. I can spin. Hmm. Oh. Now, cleaning castle turrets is kind of annoying because they're of all these little angles you gotta hit. And that kind of, the whole not doing sales thing kind of goes into everybody, including them, but everyone in the industry seems to complain that you know the $60 price tag is not enough. I've seen so many articles and write-ups about this over the last, I don't know, 7-8 years at least, probably longer than that, probably 10. Back in the 360 days, I think late 360, they were whatever time period that was, they were complaining, these companies were complaining that $60 wasn't enough, and gamers were complaining that it was too much. And they're like, but we're not even making our money back, you know, we give it this like $500 million budget, and it's like, well, what are you doing with these $500 million? Because the games you're putting out are not next gen games. They're not $500 million game, okay? I feel like, and I've not seen a breakdown, but I feel like it's probably a lot of advertising and a lot of marketing and a lot of unnecessary expenses like celebrity, you know, cameos or something. There's always like, you know, you got some famous producer to produce your music and it costs you a fortune, which has actually happened multiple times. They'll get like famous people to do aspects of the game, which you know cost an arm and a leg because they're famous, right? And it's like, you didn't need to do that. It was nice, it was cool, but I don't think it really added. You could have done without, you know. I don't know what. I think my opinion on Cyberpunk has come around. Um, but I do wonder what all the OST cost, because I think every song, if not for sure most of the songs, if not everyone, was made specifically for the game, and it has like actual artists in it, like people that you know and have heard and have made hit music, you know, have made original music for this game. What did that cost? That was millions for sure. Like, that kind of thing. Like, it's nice. It was unnecessary. You could have got indie artists that made music just as good, probably. Um, but you paid known folks God knows how much money. You know? And again, it's banging. I love it. Don't, you know, not, but also don't complain that you didn't make your money back if you have ways to cut costs, which you do. I think, who was it? Rockstar, I think, was one of the ones that really started that whole "we are not making our money back" thing with GTA. They're like, $60 isn't enough, which is how they were justifying. And a lot, that's right. All this came up because of the conversation around microtransactions years ago when they first started being put in all these games. And it was like, that was what companies were using to justify that, which is fair. They're looking for ways to make their money back, right? But I still am curious, and I still think that by and large, they're probably just not spending the money right. If you have a $500 million budget and you didn't make your... Why do you need a $500 million budget? Why do you need that? Games go viral with a shoestring budget and one developer. You don't need a $500 million budget. Like, yeah, but people want the graphics to be next gen, and there to be voice acting for everything, and all of that. And that costs money, and, you know, okay, fair. Then let's see that, because 90% of the time, they don't offer us that. That doesn't get done. I haven't played Dying Light 2 on stream, even though I have it, because it fell into that trap of being this big AAA sequel that just frankly disappointing. And I don't see where all the money went. It's okay, but I don't even know how far I am into it. Maybe I'm halfway into it. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely fell in the trap though. Of being a big budget anticipated sequel that was a pretty big disappointment, I think, in a lot of people's eyes, because you don't see a lot of people still playing it or still hyping it. And it wasn't that long ago that it came out. And if it was anywhere near as good as the first one, you'd still be hearing about it and seeing streamers play it and all that. But you're not. Because it just wasn't that good. There were things, I don't even know, like I could do a deep dive at some point. Not right now. There's just things about it that just, like, I don't understand what you were doing. Why did you do this? The stamina is killer. The fact that there's limited stamina in the game, which was not a feature of the first one, which threw everyone for a loop and caused a lot of people who are still playing it to download a mod to make it unlimited. Because it's just awful. It wasn't an addition that was necessary, and it was only to the detriment of the game. It didn't make the game more challenging in a way that felt real. It felt artificial. So yeah, you know, what can you do, really? That's why indie games are so popular now. There's a lot of really talented developers making some good stuff on a shoestring budget. Oh, Battlefield's another one. I really was looking forward to the Battlefield 2142, their new one. Because the first one was so good. Everybody loved it, right? And it's future Battlefield, right? So it's like, for people who are fans of the Battlefield series, which I am, I like it. I've played all of them except that one. Because everyone, there's not a single person recommending it. I have not seen a single recommendation for that game. which means I ain't about to spend 60 bucks on a game that absolutely everyone is shitting on. Sometimes I'm willing to believe that my tastes are different than other people's, but when it's universally bad, even amongst fans, hardcore fans, fans who play every single game religiously until the next one comes out, saying that it's bad, I gotta believe it, you know? Like, which is a shame, because I really like Battlefield and I want to play another one. And it could be a case where, you know, they fix it, right? And if they fix it, then sure. Just like with No Man's Sky, just like with Cyberpunk, just like with all those games that are big, anticipated releases that end up being disappointing on release, I always go back and give it a chance later if they claim to have improved it or if people say they fixed it, whatever. Not a problem for me. I know it is for some people, but I don't care. As long as they eventually get it right, I don't care. Some people are just like, no, I'll never, ever. And I get it, you're mad. If the game is good, I'm not gonna not play it because you released it shitty. Because all they look at is release numbers anyway, so it doesn't matter if you buy it 3 years later. When they're justifying making a sequel or making more of something, all they ever look at is release numbers. Dude, this is it's going, man. Look at this shit. It's so easy to spend 3 hours in Power Washer Sim because it takes you like 2 hours to do one map. We ain't even done with this. This is a big one. This is a big boy. This is an involved experience. They wanted you to feel like you got your money's worth, I guess. Even though all these updates are free, because the game's early access. I do like that they just keep adding content and not locking it behind DLC. A lot of companies, even indie companies, are guilty of locking the new content behind paywall. And I'm happy to see that they haven't. So far, more or less, the developers of this game have just done a phenomenal job with making a good game, supporting it, listening to fans, making changes that the fans really want, and, you know, just being all-around good developers of an early access game. I hate this concept that a game needs to be supported for life. There's a school of thought out there, and I see it all the time in the reviews and comment sections of certain games, and it's like people complaining and giving the game a bad review because the developer finished it and said it was done, you know, and they'll say stuff like dead game or abandoned game or whatever, and it's like, if it's done, then it's done, right? Like, you shouldn't have to support a game forever. At the same time, you also shouldn't like sell us an idea, have to deliver on it, and then call it 1.0 and quit, which is what some of them do, which is, I think, where everyone got comfortable with long-term support because developers are trying to make good on their promises or whatever. Well, like a game like this, they could drop this game tomorrow. Everything they promised is done. Everything they said it was going to be is done. Everything they promised is done. The last thing that they promised was co-op, which is in the game. Like, it's all done. They can quit now, but they won't, which is cool. I like that. But also, if they did, they shouldn't have a bunch of reviews and poor scores given to them because they did. Game's done. Game's full-fleshed. Everything is done. They deserve the right to walk away if they want to. They shouldn't be held to it like people are doing with a lot of things these days. Because it's just not fair, right? It's an unnecessary burden. You shouldn't be locked into supporting this game that you're done with. It should be, you know, if anything, you would want developers of a good game to go make another good game, right? So they should just go make another good game instead of being locked into supporting a game you've already finished 5 times. It's just how I feel about it. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. I don't know what it is about Power Wash Sim. Maybe it's just the fact that, like, it's very, I don't know, not a whole lot going on. It's just cathartic washing of something over and over again. But it always makes me rant. I'm always just endlessly talking about something. That dummy's covered in rust. We'll hit it for the dirt, but then we gotta save that for the rust mission. We're gonna come back later with Nah, Jesus fucking hope. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. Hi, Robin. Nothing has been happening for a long time, and I'm just talking to myself, and suddenly a banana just gets thrown at me and makes a squeaky sound in my ears. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Hi, Robin. How are you? You enjoying your dungeon? Bongo tap. Dude, I do love me some bongo tap. Not even gonna lie. Meow. 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 Finally found a group that can one-shot a fight instead of... I finally found a group that can one-shot a fight. Instead of farming, they disbanded. What the hell? Why? That's weird. What game are you playing, Lynn? Lindog? Ah, Final Fantasy. Sweet. You found a group that can one-shot and they just disbanded? Why? Just farm it for days, man. It is kind of weird. I've had that happen in Back 4 Blood a lot. You get it. It's so hard to get a good team in Back 4 Blood that can do hives on veteran, and when you do find one, it's like awesome. But almost always they do 1 or 2 and they quit. They disband. And it's like, dudes, I've played like all night trying to get a good team. Finally got one and you leave. Like, what the fuck? Like, I spent 5 hours trying to find a team that could do this. We found a team. And you just disband. What the hell? I'm sure it was difficult for you too to find a team. Why you disband? I don't understand. I don't get it. You were advertised a farm party. What? Well, now they have to make good on it. If they're not going to make good on the farm party, then shame on them. You showed up for a farm party, damn it. And you were promised a farm party. There is no farm party. You feel lied to. At least I would feel lied to. I don't know about you, but I definitely would feel lied to. I'd be like, bruh, never again. Strategy games are another good one. It's hard to find good teammates in strategy games, and so when you do get one or two, and they leave after one game, you're like, no, no, no. I played all week to get a good teammate. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you've been lied to, Lendog. I feel like you deserve compensation. Oops. You bought their lies, and that's why you showed up. You showed up for lies. You didn't even get any of the drops. What the hell? They're just taking the drops for themselves. They're advertising a farming party and then bailing after one game to take the drops for themselves? It was planned. This was willful, which makes it even worse. They cheated you. Don't you feel cheated? I feel cheated for you. Even if it's something like they lost internet connection, I still feel cheated for you. Internet connection is no excuse, obviously. You should always have internet all the time. What's wrong with you? What kind of pleb doesn't have it? When I get going, I can't stop. The leader disbanded. That's even worse. Willful disobedience. It's almost like it was planned. I'm going with it was planned. They knew. They knew. Either that or their mom was literally about to yank their fucking cord out of the wall if they didn't go take the trash out right now. But, you know. Still. Lame. That's some bullshit, Lynn. I can't believe you've been cheated like this. Hashtag justice for Lenny. We need to start this. We need this hashtag to go viral. I'm tempted to post on Twitter. A twit longer about the injustice received by my dear friend Lenny. And the hashtag justice for Lenny. And see how far it goes. Wouldn't it be the dumbest thing in the world if my asinine joke went viral? Then the Twitter guy is forced to write something on the sidebar about why justice for Lenny is trending. One day I'm gonna make a bullshit hashtag that goes viral and it's gonna be amazing. How is the border not done? Aha! That's how. How frickin' dare it. Okay, 1 second. Is there music in this game? I'm not hearing any music, but there's supposed to be music in this game. I'm hearing no music. Interesting. I hear birds. No music, though. You can change the water tone? That's so cool. I don't know how I've turned off music permanently, but apparently I've done so. Which is not outside the realm of something I would do on accident. But apparently, I permanently nuked my music. Unless there never was any in the mission, and maybe it was only at the title screen? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm about to get up to go get a snake. Real quick. Won't take me but a moment. Because it's just rice that's already made. I just have to hit it with enough soy sauce to feed a family of 6 for a month. And then eat it. Oh shit. Okay. And I'll do the eating it part here on stream. That way you guys can hear me chew. I don't think my chewing ever really comes through the mic, but you never know. Oh shit. Also, some people are into that. Maybe it's Blade ASMR. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how ASMR works. I admittedly know nothing about ASMR. Other than what people have done. All I know is I see random shit like whoopee cushion ASMR. You know, like I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're about. You know, I was complaining so much that I forgot you're playing an addiction. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I quit whenever I want. You know what I'm saying? I could literally stop anytime. Anytime, really. There's no need to be concerned. There we go. But like I said before, you know, like, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do the job. It may as well be us. It may as well be me. You know? Look at this. Look at how clean that is now. You could practically eat off of it. I'm not sure why you would, but you, like, could and stuff. You know, Landog? Nyom. Dude, everything's getting so clean. Look at this. It's actually not bad. We're getting there. Addiction. No, 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 no. No addiction here. Like I said, I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to right now. You know what I mean? Although I was promised the new gun, and I didn't know that they wouldn't let me use it in this level, which is unfortunate because Huge Mungus, as I like to call it, would have made short work of this. Like, would have been no problem for the big boy blaster. It's really not about size or length. It's more about power, right? How much power you put behind it. And the width of the tip. But we've already established that the width of the tip is really, really important for distance. So I feel like I don't need to go over that again. You need to get clean. I have to clean. And doing so requires a lot of skill and determination and dedication to the game. Especially since I have an inferior gun. The good news is that I can use a tip that's just as wide. There we go. Although I think you did miss us cleaning. I think you did miss us cleaning our dragon earlier, and discussing how important it was to keep your dragon clean. But if you did miss that, always be sure and keep your dragon clean, and lube it up before sliding on it. I feel like those are the most important lessons that you can take out of it. There we go. Man, this brick is really nice. You know what I'm saying? Dude, if I had Huge Mungus, this would have been over. But unfortunately, they don't want me to have Huge Mungus. Okay. They want it to take longer. There we go. You know, this place doesn't look too bad for a mini golf. Like I would golf here. I feel like pretty interesting. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing those gates. How are you? Is the snake not done? The snake's not done. There we go. Now the snake's done. I was like, why is the snake not done? I'm so glad you can sprint. Technically, the game doesn't really need sprint, but I'm glad you can. Sometimes you gotta go for it, you know? You gotta get in there with your wide tip. You gotta do it quickly. There we go. Have you been paying attention, Liddy? All I have been doing for the last, like, 2 hours is innuendos. This is literally it. That and talking about video games in general, but a lot of innuendo. I really went off when we were cleaning the dragon. The bad dragon. Hmm. Here we go. Okay. Dude. We are getting there. We're getting there. I'm almost there. There we go. Oh, I didn't get to see what this was because I already cleaned it. Oh well. It's gone now. Whatever it used to be, it's irrelevant. Okay. Meow. You gotta hit it with the sound effects, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Now the trims around places like this are notorious. You gotta really get up in there. Because once again, it's not about the power. It's about the angle. Okay. Angle really is everything. Dude. These castle turrets are both satisfying and annoying at the same time. I'm not sure how that works, but it does. It's like I like cleaning them because they're just extra satisfying to clean, but also they're kind of annoying because of all the little, there we go, all the little crevices and things. Okay, ooh. Ugh, shit. There we go. I feel like that should really get everything in one pass, and it's not. I mean, this is the heavy duty. Okay, now is the most fun part. And by fun, I mean annoying. Getting every single one of these angles hit. Aha. Okay, so the rest of this is gonna be... Where? Where? Hmm. Oh, shit. Okay, well, fuck. Hurry. There we go. Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, can I even get there? But it gave it to me. Bzoo. Bzoo. Alright, so... hit it with the long boy. Because sometimes it is good if it's long, you know? Here we go. I mean, I don't think... Why did it just get blurry there for a second? That was weird. My eyes do that, or did the game do that? I can't tell. If you're, you know... You can definitely make use of it when it's extra long. It's just not required, right? You can still get it done with if it's short. It's just all about technique at that point. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Aw, man, what the hell? There we go. These there's like little deposits on the edge of the stairs that are particularly annoying. Okay. Whoop. Just a little bit of washing with power. You know how it is. Oh, I forgot just how long these individual levels take. I thought I was going to finish all the new content in one stream. Apparently that is not the case. So that just means we'll have to come back to it at some point. Won't be right away. But, we'll definitely come back to finish it. Especially since they keep adding new content. Which is super dope. Love that. I just wish I could use my big boy. Huge Mungus is sitting in my truck and they won't let me use it. Which I'm upset about. Because I spent $5,000 on Huge Mungus. It's the most expensive one I've ever bought. And I want to make use of it. Not every day you get a $5,000 one, you know? There we go, there we go. Okay, oh, is that flag dared to be dirty in front of me? How dare you? That's indecent. Almost done. And ding, 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 ding. That's what I like to hear. That is the sound of my I mean, not addiction. That is the sound of my not addiction. Jane's addiction. Exactly what Jane's addiction sounds like. Got him. No, 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 no. I said Jane's addiction. It's the band. It's exactly what Jane's addiction sounds like. He said addiction like it, but no, 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 no. No, I was just talking about the band, you know? The band. Just the band. Definitely not any sort of problem. Dang. Fries are done. Oh man. That's gonna be... I wanted to get that in one go. I'm not gonna be able to get that in one go. That's just not gonna happen. Is this all clean? No, almost. Here we go. Ooh. Sometimes. Dude, I do love just how long that reaches. And I have an extra long one that reaches even further. But it still doesn't reach far enough. Okay. Fine. We pretty much got all of that business. Okay, and then... You gotta get in the little crevices, you know? You gotta angle it just right to get inside the little crevices. That's the only way to really get it done right. There we go. Why is this not done? Are these stairs done? They don't look done. I guess they're done. I guess they're done. How much more is there? There's just this, and then all the metal. I feel like we can at least finish everything but the metal. So... But yeah, there's no addiction here at all. This is purely business. It's all business, really. Strictly business. Risky business? Frisky business. Did I say frisky business? I meant risky business. It's definitely more risky than frisky, I think. Unless it's more frisky than risky. In which case, I'm not sure. You know? Not like Lenny would even know, right? Right, Lenny? Do you know what kind of business this is? Okay, shit. Oh, fuck. Look, if you're calling me out for being addicted, then you surely know what kind of business this is. The walls! I forgot about the walls. The walls all have to be done. They're gonna take longer than I thought. Ding! Oh, sweet. It just gave it to me. Hell yeah. I'll take that any day of the week. Meow. Oh, you know, it's a nice day outside to be power washing a mini golf course. There's a little picnic area out there I didn't even notice before. Can I go out there? I'm gonna look. I need to see. Inquiring minds need to know how far can you go. Aww. Man. There's an invisible wall in the cool area. So I can't go. Yeah, I'm locked here. I can't go anywhere else. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah. Oh man. Ooh, we're getting it. We're dinging them. Dinging them good to D. Here we go. Why is this not? How did all this happen? I'm gonna need a ladder, aren't I? Yeah, probably. But we'll try to take care of what we can without a ladder first. Because I would like to not have one, if you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. In a bit. Alright, we're almost done with this here. Let's... Is that it? Oh no, that's just a light tower. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a giant gnome. And I'm not sure why I thought that. But I was under the assumption it was a giant gnome. Oh, extra long is definitely the way to go. I know it seems a little bit contrary to what I said before, but sometimes you need it, especially if you're going a distance, you know? Like, there's only so much you can do if you're trying to traverse distance. You either need more power, or it needs to be longer. Here we go. Sorry, I get lost in the washing of the power sometimes. Sometimes you just you gotta get lost in it, you know? You gotta let it take hold. You gotta let it all go and just get lost in it. I like to feel like I'm pretty good at that. Is it a skill? I don't know. I suppose it could be. I suppose it very much could be. There we go. Now we're doing it. What? Just the little things. It's the little things that get me. There we go. Well, there we go. We'll hit that. We'll hit that. And just a little bit. See, getting the rocks is actually really annoying because I don't have a step ladder. Do I have any tools? I have one ladder. That is all I have been given. No step ladder. I would love a step ladder. Honestly. I would love a step ladder. But we unfortunately have not been given such equipment. Because we are either hated or so revered they think we don't need it. I'm not sure which one. I'm going with revered. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Getting it nice and pretty so it can get all nasty again. Oh, I am sort of forgetting to get these angles. Yeah, it's probably fine. They'll probably give it to me once I get most of it done. You know? I think I underestimated the scope of this job. It is considerably more involved than I thought. I was like, a mini golf course. That'll be easy, right? It'll be like, you know. I didn't know it was a 3-level mini golf course complete with its own castle. Like, cool if you're playing mini golf. But also, like, I'm trying to clean this thing. And I didn't realize how big it was gonna be. Which is not a problem I typically have. Shit. Usually, I'm pretty good at knowing just about how big it's gonna be. But this time, that really caught me off guard. The best part about droning on and on about nonsense is people typically tune out and then you can say whatever you want. As long as you say it in the same tone you said everything else in. And people just won't, they'll just be like, won't pick up on it. I'm very good at that. At droning on and on about nothing. So it's a lot easier for me. I don't even have to have anything to say. I'll just say stuff. Hmm. Is that what I think it is? Is that rust or super intense grime or something? I don't know what that is. But we got it. Whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Almost done. We just gotta hit this. And then we'll have the whole perimeter. The entire perimeter. Or PREM as I call it. That goes back into the whole me talking nonsense about stuff again. I'm just... I don't actually call it PREM. I just made that up right now. But I feel like you could call it that if you really wanted to. It's definitely, I think, cooler. Or at least it's definitely the 90s and early 2000s way of making something cooler. Where you just shorten it like that. And then act like it's so much cooler because you did that. You know? Am I supposed to clean down in there? Am I supposed to clean in the hole? Nope. Okay. I don't have to clean in the hole. You are supposed to clean the hole, but it's not required, so I'm not doing it. Because really, we're all about being fast here. This is all about speed while maintaining respect to the art. Because make no mistake, it is an art form. And those of you who would tell those who would tell you otherwise, they just don't appreciate the art form. They're in it for the money. Okay? That's what they're in it for. They want the money. Whereas I'm really all about the art. There we go. Like, I'll take longer and make less money as long as I can keep the art alive. Oops. 90%. Dude, we might actually. We might actually do this. Probably not, though, actually, now that I think about it, because I keep forgetting about all the metal that I left behind. But we'll get the bulk of it. We'll get everything that's not rust done. And then I think I need to shorten it a bit. Yeah. Do you think, let's hit, can it clean, can the 40 clean it? Oh my god, the 40 can clean it. Holy shit. Oh, nice. The 40 can clean it. Oh, hell yeah. It's not great, though. But it does cover a lot of area. And as long as it's not stuck on, then it's not too bad. You know? Look at that. Look. It's pretty. It's gorgeous. You know? Ding! Exactly. Did I just hear a golf ball? Is that the sound of... Oh, I think that's the sound of the dirt and grime being cleaned. Okay. Sounded like a golf ball there for a second. It's just the sound of the dirt and the grime being cleaned. When you've got the long boy, you may as well use the wide nozzle. Extra long, yeah. Problem is, once you extend it so far, it in effect narrows down the cone. So you are losing, you're basically turning a 40-degree cone into a 25. So I may as well use the 25. Because if I get it long enough, then it narrows down my cone anyway. This is the real business. Is this a frog? Oh my god, it is. This is a king frog with a... What do they call these things? A party... Street... fuck. Forgot the name. I don't know. It's got one of those party things that you blow. And it goes... One of those things. That I have totally suddenly forgotten the name of. He's ready for a party. That's the thing about him. The Frog King, he's prepared. He never goes anywhere without his party thing. Because you never know when the spontaneous party's going to break out and you need to really celebrate. And he's all about that. He's always ready for a party. The Frog King is there. He's really a party animal. Sometimes he drinks a little bit too much. What is this? Oh shit. Man, it is. And the reason for that is, are you going to cut off royalty? I mean, not a lot of people who are going to say no to a king like that. Meow. Oh yeah. Just... This is the business. Fast approaching 95%. I wonder how much the metal is worth. If it's worth more than 10% or not. I mean, 5%, not 10. Why would it? It's not capable of doing 10. 5%. Ding! Dude. I got it down to a science. Like, it looks so clean and it's not done yet. Because I like to do the pieces. That way everything looks super nice all the time. And there's a pattern to it even if I'm not done. And adding a pattern to it just makes it look cleaner, even if it's not. At least that's how I feel about it. Why is this? This ladder is in my way. Who put this ladder here? Stay down there. I don't believe in ladders. I don't need no stinking ladders around here. Gotta show off for the Frog King, you know? Oh shit. All of that was there. Interesting. I wonder, it's gotta be an interesting job to make mini golf models of things. Like these castles and the frog and everything. Right? It's gotta be an interesting job, because somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's out there making small castles, large frogs, all that kind of thing. That dragon that was out there, somebody made that, right? Somebody's making that. I wonder what they charge. I wonder what it costs to buy a giant mini golf dragon. Probably not cheap. Probably very not cheap. It would probably surprise you how not cheap it is what I'm thinking. Because a lot of times with that stuff, because there's so little demand for it, the people who make it, there's so few of them that it's like, it's expensive. Because there ain't no mass producing, right? At least I feel like not. There might be an entire world of mass producing mini golf models, for all I know. But I just feel like that's probably not the case. And this is actually wildly effective. For some reason, jumping on it like that. That's weird, but okay, I'll take it. It's got to be interesting, and I wonder if you get to set your own deadlines, or if the people who hire you are like, no, I need this by like frickin' Tuesday, or like, are you pulling all-nighters to get this done, or are you just kind of leisurely doing it? I guess it probably depends on like how famous you are. I bet you there's rep in the industry, and if you have good rep, you could probably set your own prices and timelines. But if you don't, if you're a newbie, you're just trying to get gigs, then maybe you are pulling an all-nighter. Multiple all-nighters to get shit done. I imagine there's some sort of... I imagine that as well. Because these things are built and open on a timeline, right? So I feel like there's some kind of timeline because of that. Because they don't want to open with nothing. And they kind of want to open almost immediately after it's done. So they start making, all that money they spent back. They get a return on their investment, right? But it is quite curious that I've never really thought about the job, whose job is it? What is that job like? I doubt many people think about that. Always these obscure jobs that I like. That there's like shows sometimes that cover obscure jobs like that, and I'm always like so interested. I'm like, yes, tell me all about it. I want to know. I wish to be informed. Every facet of mini golf model making. I just like to learn things, even if they're pointless. But I like to do it my way. If you put the same information in a class structure, like a school structure, automatically disinterested, have no desire to do it. Just the formula and the structure sucks so much that even though I'm interested, I do not want it. Which really tells you something about how we teach. But I think that's a rant for another time. Dude. This is effective. I never thought to do this. The jumping just totally works. Yeah, yeah. There's so many crevices on these things. Dude, so many crevices. Okay. I'll have to come back and hit all this with, you know, the finite nozzles. But for now, we'll just get the bulk of it done and call it good. Because we're pretty much coming up on time here. Yeah, we're actually slightly over time. So let me just get this and then we'll find somebody. Meow. Meow. Dude, that's just so satisfying. It's just, man, they built this tall. I bet you this thing probably cost a fortune. I'm willing to bet this cost a fortune. There we go. Because it's just big and intricate, right? Usually the larger and more intricate something is, the more expensive it is to have made. Even if it's done in a factory or something purposefully built to do so. Those big things, yeah, exactly, yeah. And it also, intricacy matters considerably. So large, automatically expensive. But if it's large and flat, then it can be shit out really easily, right? Whereas if it's large and has a bunch of intricate pieces, then it's going to be, you know, multitudes more expensive than the large flat thing. So something like this, I feel like this model castle would be very expensive to have made, even comparatively to something else large, like, you know, I don't know, that windmill. There's nothing really as big as this, except maybe the dragon. I feel like the dragon might even be bigger than this. It's maybe the same size. But I bet you the dragon would be cheaper to have made. All of this is pure conjecture until I look it up, though. Sometimes things surprise you. Something you think would be very expensive is not, and vice versa. Okay. Pretty much, I think, where we're leaving it for now. Here we go. Unfortunately, we don't get to see the the full thing because there's a lot of small things I got to track down, and we'll do that next time. So, thank you guys so much for coming by, for watching, for hanging out, for chatting with me. And I am going to find somebody to raid, so please stick around, say hi, and I'll see you guys all next time. Or it won't be this again, but I don't know. It'll probably be Prey, just because I feel compelled to finish it. But we'll see how I'm feeling. So what do we have? We have, okay. Um, hmm. Okay. We have options. But I think what I'm going to do. You know, there's a couple of people I want to. But I'm thinking. Here we go. Okay. We're going to go yell at Shaney. And I'll see you guys all on, what is it, Wednesday? Wednesday. So thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.